Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up with more of Dark Souls 3 here. So, last we left off, we got ourselves into the Iliathul. And let's continue to push through that icy city. Let's see if Anri is going to be here. She's not here. So, when we were going through New Game, the next boss was the big wall for us.
Speak thy honorable. Our lord, knowest thou she is hollow?
Okay, so it doesn't say anything more now that Andres disappeared, but we left the assassin alive. She's there. We're on way for that quest line. So, without further ado, let's go in there. Oh, wait, no, that's the way out. We do have to go that way, I think, but I'm going to go see what's over this way, because last time we came through here, we came back this way, and I'm pretty sure we have to go the long way around, but let's find out. That gate is locked from this side. We got to come around. Yep, that's what I thought. There we go. Take them out. So an old hand. There we go. Just wreck them outright. Shining shard. Meh. They're going that way. Fair enough. Lightning gem. And there's Clathrine +1. Oh, so that's what they stuck that. Magic clutch ring. And that's just this side. We have no way to get over there and shortcut around. Oh, well. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Honestly, not really. I feel like Dark Souls 1 is still harder. So yeah, I guess there's no way we gotta go out and around this way. So, fair enough. Let's go. For a smashing good time. Now, since we aren't able to do the Ceres quest line, and therefore haven't gotten, what's his name? Crichton's anger. Where is those eyes? Oh, right here. Oh, just not enough. Bot, ban him. With Twitch, I feel like at some point they did make it so that people could ban themselves by mistake as a joke, and then realize, oh shoot, it ain't a joke. Huh, guess Crichton does not invade if you don't get in his way. kill Cirrus, and that's it. Alright, so forward's progress is there, so we want to check out this little alcove. Whew. Good throw, good throw. One more. Yep. Put him in the corner. Trap ahead. This one guy I follow, 50,000 followers and 10 to 15 viewers and no one chatting. I came in every day for a week and he said that he's like you. Better say something else or I'll ban you. You know what you should have said? What you should have said, hey bro, love your stream. I'm on my way home. Add me on Discord. Make him think you're a bot. Took a moment. They're trying to remember, remember the phrasing of those bots. I'll give them credit. At least they're mixing it up and making them feel more sociable. So many eyes in the darkness. It's moments like this, you know, I really should get a intelligence up just high enough to cast light, just so we don't have to do this. I had one of them greet me in both streams last night. Yeah, the bots are seen to be like out in force lately. Like last stream we had 4 of them. Okay, Bluebill. Wow, running attacks really do have reduced damage. Alright, I think that's all of them down here. Okay, I was wrong. There was one more. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh yeah, I can take this off the quick menu now. We're out of poison. Man, that teapot was such a disappointment. So tiny. That's what she said? Oh, I should have that on in case we fall. So, the teapot might have been small, but did it do its job well? Did it help diffuse the tea good, or poor quality on that regard as well? Mistakes were made. Thankfully, we had the ring on, so we didn't pay for said mistakes. Yeah, it's fine. Could have been a bit thicker glass. What $12 is $12? I take it you mean that you get what you pay for. Okay. $12 is $12. But yeah, basically the same thing. You get what you pay for. Oh, now that we know who that is, that's her weapon. Alright, we're back around here. I hear a lizard. That's good for 2-3 small cups of tea. Well, how much tea do you drink at one time? Are you drinking my size every time? The whole pot usually. Okay, so you're drinking my size every time. Nothing else here? Oh yeah, we're off the fall damage, so... Switch it up. Blood gem. But what's up there then? Was at Starbucks, but my ex-sister-in-law got me one for free since she works there. Well, that was nice of her. Man, without the oh, that's just ground. For some reason I thought before this was a drop down that would kill you. No, that's just so you can avoid that whole mess on the inside. Huh. Alrighty then. Ooh, stepped on a spider. If only I could deal with all of them like that. Green Blossom. Alright. Be wary of monster. That's good advice. Okay. Since I'm here... And let's go take care of the ones that are behind the wall here. Our Soul of the Large Seasoned Warrior. Was there a make it there last time? Oh, can I just kill him with a running attack? Yes, yes, I can. Guess their health didn't really improve much. Great heal. Was that where I got that one? Oh well, let's keep pushing through. There's nothing here this time. But I imagine there's going to be one there when we go to New Game Plus Plus. It just seems odd to have an empty spot like that. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, let's get in here and grab that. I know progress is through the sewers, but let's go here and grab the bonfire so we can head down to Yom when we want to. Why not? You said the truth. Sure, why not? Let's mess with people. Imagine if you could have someone there, take a look at that message, and be over here and no one sees you because you're messing with the environment and whatnot, and then you just run forward and, or better, kick them off the edge. I think 2 slices of gluten-free pizza got me bloated. Need gluten. I thought it was the other way. You want to go less gluten. Yeah, so that. Some people want less. Ah, sadness. I'm not sure what side of that argument I'm on. If I need more or less gluten. I generally eat everything, and it doesn't matter. The only thing I do is get fat. I don't know, I just eat whatever. Same. I still never did go look up what these guys remind me of. That one boss from the end of Persona 4. Even without a gallbladder, I haven't noticed a difference. You had your gallbladder removed? Also, I didn't know the gallbladder was involved in that whole thing. The guys in Elden Ring? Elder Ring? Yeah, 2020. Ah. I didn't know the gallbladder was involved with glucose processing. Anything else down here? Wretch ahead. Why not? You get one. Into the bathroom. Siggy, my boy.
Well, oh, and
Get another one of those. Sig brew.
have
Oh.
you? And Eve home. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, and he goes down. Back to sleep. Alright, anything over here? Nope. And hello, Silver Knights. That one has a man of culture. Staring longingly at that portrait of Guinevere. All week I had heartburn, and then Saturday morning, right before I would go to bed, something popped inside me and I panicked. I went to the ER. Ah, this is a story from 2020. Huh. It was probably an air bubble. Well, I know if I have an extended period of heartburn, I know what to look for. Oh, no, you don't. You do not have enough poise. I can wreck you. I'll be back for that message in a minute. Oh! You son of... Huh. Wow, Frostbite doesn't do much now. My gallbladder grew 4 times. Man, I got this pain in my shoulder. Ah, there it's gone. So do we have a new version of a Christmas Story here? And on that that Christmas, level 1's gallbladder grew 4 times that day. And they kept me water and food free for almost 2 days total while testing, deciding whether to do antibiotic or operate. I feel like if you have to make that choice, the choice was operate. That's my opinion. If you have like if it's that kind of decision making, it's like, yeah, no, it's time to operate. Just knock me out first. And there's the forward progress. Ah, Queen. Anything else down here? Oh, yeah, now I remember Nashandra. Giant's Throne. I want to say Ariandel, but the structures don't seem right. Nothing else in here? Nothing else in here. Alright, and this is where we got invaded last time. In fact, I'm just going to preemptively heal. Bean to a pulp ahead. Approve it. Shouldn't I have been invaded here? Like, shouldn't there have been an invader down here? Like, last time we came through this area, there was an invader that popped up down here in the bottom. Does he not always pop up, or is it a once per game kind of thing? Does he only go if you pop into a corner? Do I have to be unkindled? Because I'm ambered, kindled this time, so I don't know. Got me why I'm not that the invasion isn't happening, but oh well. Don't get a Kindle. Okay, that by itself is enough to kill them. Warcry is enough. When you're inspecting the invasion and it doesn't come. And we're back here. Okay, that's where I thought we were. At least it gives you a checkpoint now that I know the map better. Is there anything else down here? No, doesn't look like it. Hi-ho, away we go. I don't know who to blame, but either Amazon or Google just removed YouTube Kids from Kindles on day. Today, I'm guessing. That seems odd. They must not have been able to make any money. I wish it would show what killed them. Wait, before I do that. Right, there was one thing here. Oh, one day instead. My statement stands. I'm guessing that they weren't making any money. Alright, was there one more back here? I know he dropped from above. We took care of him preemptively, but was that it? Really? Okay. Oh, Mice is going to snap once she realizes I'm learning some Turkish. Don't. Oh, okay. Just somebody messing with the people. Anything here? Nope. I don't know, I might jump into Hollow Knight instead of Fish and Dragon Quest 2. Lonely Shade. Ah, we've seen them. Oh, wait, no, we did not see them. And Black Hand. Okay. Well, we didn't get to see what those two did. Wait, no, we did get to see what the Pale Shade did. It's Black Hand that we didn't get a chance to see. So I might bring him for one attempt. I'll be playing it anyway once Dragon Quest VII is out. Ah. Oh, you pained me. Not Fish and Dragon Quest 2. Ah, no. I think I just got loose eyelashes on. Maybe my eye twitch. Alright. Clear there. Open the shortcut. Oh, they're over here. There we go. Open the shortcut. Now we're good. Feels so long away, but we're already in the second week of January, more or less. And they said it was in February, so I'm going to have to place an order for that soon. Wait a second. Are there 3 different summons here? Oh, I didn't realize Anri was here too. Ah, well. Let's rest up. Get our Estus's back. And let's bring, what's his name? Blackhand, since we've seen Pale Shade does, and we've seen what Anri does. Just to show off the, what you calls it? Summons this time around. Since we basically skipped them all the first game. No, playthrough. Right. Alright, that takes care of him. Takes care of him. Because we'd have to wait for them to summon up anyway. Alright, Blackhand, Gotthard. Don't bring me down, Gotthard. Oh, right. Oh, that didn't hurt whatsoever. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Well, there we go. Nice and simple. I'll be honest, that felt really that like felt too easy. It's amazing what happens a little bit of distraction does. Because I don't think Godhard was hitting that hard. But at least we got him. And since we have that here, I might as well do this. One, to make the level, and two, if we can skip the, the quest line moving further. Actually, no, I do want to see her.
Well, very well then taken.
Alright, vitality for that, but... Actually, I am going to start putting a few points... Well, hold on, before I do this, let's check one thing. Organize... Alright, so to cast light... Actually, I can just temporarily put on that ring, cast it, and then we're good. Ah, nope, forget that. I don't need to do anything special.
Welcome. Very well then.
Let's put these into better lifting.
Farewell, Ashmi. Speak honorable. Ah, good tidings. Thy spouse is ready. The time is ripe to greet her. The girl awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo.
Spoilers.
So thou mayst a true monarch become. Ah, good tidings.
Alright.
Tilled me.
Not sure if that was necessary, but hey, we're doing it. Alright. Get back there. Right. Let's see, anything special? Nope, don't need anything special. I already have that. Turn it on. Good, good. Bugger. And we'll just do a quick reload. Alright, so since we're here, we're liable to get an invasion. No, no. We are not summoning invaders. I'll deal with them until they pop up, but we're not going to deal with that problem. We're not going to make problems for ourselves that aren't needed. What? Do they not... Really? I have to reload the area in order to get them to pop up. Huh. Alright, fair enough. We learned something new. Who knew? I figured resting at the bonfire would respawn the lizards, but apparently you have to do a full area load. They must fall under the same category as furniture. Oh, oops, wrong one. I wonder why it fails to get connections sometimes. Oh, I just thought something funny. Where is it? We can see if we can get any invasions of our own going on while we're here, since we're actually equipped for it. Yeah, apparently you have to do a full area reload. Okay, so we know those guys are over there. We're not going to worry about them. We'll go this way. There's the path over there. There's a few of these guys just chilling. And then there's one in the corner, just minding his own business. Dark stone plate, yeah. Cries of the damned are quite loud today. Ow, ow. I gotta give them credit for that one. That was a good shot. Well, this one didn't know what hit. And a simple gem for our trouble. Liar ahead. Heal. Nothing over here. This is a dead end, and the chest is over here. Alright, easy enough. Miscreant ahead. Liar ahead. Mimicry ahead. Alright, we can get one more in. Good squish. Golden Ritual Spear. Not sure what that one is special. What's special about it, but we'll take a look at it later, I suppose. Alright, now to deal with these guys. I'm not sure how many times I did a run here. Still one-shot those ones. This one was a chunky one even on New Game. Took 2 hits to kill him. Apparently it takes 3. Little candle poke. Hurt quite a bit. Oh. Backspin for that. Does that much to him? Alright, there we go. Shooters are up there. As demonstrated. Nothing hidden back here yet. We've got that shortcut path now, so it's not too bad to go through. I'm so surprised I found this by myself. We'll deal with the rest of them once we get the bonfire down here. Come on, I know you can see me. There he is. When they said they were weak to bleeding, they were not kidding. Human dredge. Whoa! That hit me that hard? Did I get bleeding when I didn't notice it? Alright, you're dead. Maybe I'm dead. Oh, that's probably what happened was a couple double hits. There we go. Ring of Favor, me. But more importantly, bonfire. And I think that is the last of those beasts. So, turn that off. Or take it off, rather. We'll come back and heal here in a moment. I'm just going to clear out that courtyard and, well, we'll go from there. Boom, 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 boom. Got a good beat. I feel like this is probably the longest ladder in Dark Souls 3. I wonder what the longest ladder in the other two games are. I hate those arrows so much. Okay, my turn. Drank twin spears, but alright. Some of these are alive. He is not one of them. He is one of them. And it's dead. Ember. Titanite shard. Ember. Is it the... Yeah, it's this one. And dead. Kind of interesting that they've got the Dark Souls 1 giants and the Dark Souls 2 giants here. I mean, not right here, but in the game. Okay, so that's everything cleared out here. Ah, it's just snow. That's just snow as well. The snow's too bright. We got 4 of them. Yeah, let's just do that. And which way? That way. I guess there's nobody around that we can play with. We did have that one guy who invaded us in Farron Woods. I think he was realized, oh, I'm in trouble when he comboed into me, and I really didn't take much damage. He's like, oh, this guy's got health and armor and a big stick. Did I forget to go grab that in the courtyard? Well, it's not like they respawn, so it's not a problem. Might have to dodge a few fireballs, but easy enough. Really? There was nothing out here? Nope, there's one thing. A large Titanite shard. Alright, and nothing was lost but time. I hope they aren't able to pot shot us from above here. Titanite scale. Alright, so I know we want to take the lower path, because then it takes us higher. Okay, there was nothing else here. Where is he? Over there? Yeah, he's over there. And that's one right there. Is there one down there? No, it's that one. Oh. Why, thank you. Please, sir, can I have another? Oh, that was perfect timing. Hit me as soon as the HP recovery started. Fine. You want to do this? We can do this. Okay, he wins. Oh. I guess we do have a little bit of fun tonight. Let's see who we get in trouble with. Now, if I'm invading them, that means they are strong. Better heal up. Couldn't on jail. Coward. Strings of gate arrows. Don't follow. Don't follow. How the... Oh, I lived. Ugh. Yep, that's all death down there. Where is the sweet spot to fall back down? Well, for the moment, I might want to just keep the shield up. If I do get tagged. Okay, there's my drop down. Great arrow and great arrows. Don't mind me, boys. Just getting peppered by arrows. Well, we already cleared that off, so we can just go straight up here. Not this time. There's one back here. There we go. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Oh, so you can get them as an actual drop. Liar ahead. Okay. Don't get to do a plunging attack on Silver Knights too often. Oh, this one's got a spear. There, that should be all of them. Alright, and should be no need, but just in case, let's open up this shortcut as well. I wonder if the guy I was going to invade just managed to, like, get himself to a safe zone and didn't have to, so he didn't have to fight me, or if he killed his internet so he wouldn't have to deal with an invader. Oh, one right there. I suppose you get to live. Right, if I check to see if there's anything else around here. I think we got the item that we saw that was on the platform we fell to earlier. We picked it up already, so I think we're good to roll on that particular thing. Oh. Wait, we were down here before. If you drop down from the right. Now I remember. We came this way the first time through here. It's because this is where we got the Easterner's Ashes. Oh, good thing we came back. Alright, so that one knight gets to live. One. We're killing all the others on our way through. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in New Game, this was, still, the illusion was up. So interesting that they clear the path if you are doing this particular quest line.
Welcome, our gracious lord. Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please, take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
Sword of Avowal. Alright. Okay, so it's an important item. Right of wedlock, given birth to a true Hollow Lord.
Your
Nothing else, alright. Could this be a prince? The Firekeeper. So that's what this was all about. Read message. Ah, Lord of Cinder. Right of Avowal. Sounds like we're plunging it into sludge. Well, there's the dark, so yeah, that's about on par. We show the new malice. Dark Sigil 3. This ring we missed the first time, but came back for later. That's where we got reversal. Makes sense now because of this event. For why it's here. Try looking away. Yeah, nothing here in Gwendolyn's room. Oh. Okay. And get the chameleon spell that way, so you didn't have to outright kill her, but we want enemy to live the first time through. Oh, now all the bloodstains are... Why are there so many bloodstains here? Is this like a PvP sender? Alright, nothing tucked away in the... Nope. And up we go. Nothing there. Nope, nope. If I'm doing that, I'd have to go all the way back around. Get the bonfire up there first, then do this. It's the other one. Alright, there we go. Just out of curiosity, can I? Nope. Mostly because there's a few items to pick up over there, and I don't know if there's a what you call it, +1 ring hidden in Yorkshire's tower. I'm doing this free reign. I might be falling to my death if I don't go the right spot. And there we go. Safe. I wonder what they say if we aren't part of the quest line for Cirrus. Nope, it just continues my association.
If I... Long ago, now, but only heir to... Off so
Yeah.
the...
Okay, it is a split tail. Alright, we have the cat ring equipped. Just so I can see better. Next one is right there. Thought I was going to fall for a second. Perfect. Painting Guardian's Curved Sword. Yeah. Never realized that this was where that covenant was from the bottom. Alright, where's my next proper drop-off point? I think it's this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, I probably could have dropped... No. Yeah, I could have dropped on that a lot safer. And we've got that. And we got that. Nothing else here. I'm gonna guess that they put the what you call it, plus one of the plus new game plus or plus rings in that section. Tough enemy ahead. How? There's no enemies either coming back this way or over there, unless they're saying new game plus. Oh, let's go back and talk to somebody about our new marriage. This way.
Ah, I presume thy holy vows are sworn? Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine. Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship.
Anything more? Nope.
O Lord, and I prithee, when the moment
The usurper.
cometh, to link the fire, wrest it from its mantle. The age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire. But the gods are no more, and the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir. Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be, who weareth the true face of mankind. Oh Lord, I pray when the
Okay, just same thing now.
when the be
All right.
be safe.
Status. Hollowing 25 now. Oh yeah. Greyrat came back, so he's fine.
Oh, and you can keep...
Nothing else.
good.
Alright, so now we can actually do this properly.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Boutique of Wonders. Can't resist it, can you? My sumptuous selection. Ah, I see you've met Grey Rat. The slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric Dungeon. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing.
Just talking about that. All right, and purchase. And because we've talked about that, we could buy the horse hoof ring for 500, but thankfully we were able to pick it up by just killing Patches at the end for no actual reason.
Can't find you.
Are we still on the... Yep, we are. So just... Whoop. And what is our next requirement? 300,000. We need 20,000 more. Well, with where we're headed... Nah, we probably won't be able to get it. But let's go back to the high wall of Lothric, and we're going to go take care of that Dark Wraith. And take care of them. That's that. Oh, come. I don't know why it wouldn't let me roll there, but alright. Desert treasures. Oh, well. Oh, so that's where we get that set off of. Oh, 540. Yeah, we're hardly going to get that. But we can still go and take care of this. Who knows? Maybe the Dark Wraith will give us a better reward. There we go. Hey! Did give us a bunch. How close are we? We have just enough. Okay, that works. Back to the bonfire.
You brilliant. Now invade, and if you grow weird, come on. Now and come on.
All right, we got that part done. All right, turn that soul level.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, got that, got that. Let's see here. I'm not really using Great Heal right now. And if I want to use this idea, we need 2 slots. So this will be for later. We've donated a tongue to Rosaria. We've advanced that point, so in theory we should find her dead here. If I'm not forgetting a step in Leonard's. No, she's still alive. What step am I forgetting? He's here. That's the step we're missing.
Shoot, but be other like but don't. Other you are but do not.
Alright, we did that. Okay, so we can't actually do this immediately as we push through this area. I could go and do the other one first, but, well, we're already here, so I might as well do this part. There we go. Oh, how many times have we done this particular romp? And along comes this guy. Power through them. And that's enough to kill him. You'd think you'd be able to open these doors, but they're just there for show. I feel like they planned to put something there and just ran out of time. Wait. What was that? Was that just something off of me and the fire, or was that something else? Soul of a champion. Seems so familiar. Only no projectile ahead. Those who know, know. So we can't open the door, and there's no lights here this time because Henry didn't make it this far. Half expecting a demon over here. So many times we played Dark Souls 1 to deal with one of the winged demons over here. So unusual when they don't. There, my friend. Rest well. Just knock them all around. Hey, proof of concept. Oh, you're still alive? That has sliver left. I was going for backstab, but yeah, right, that works too. There's those guys. Let's go back up here. Clear around the other side. Nothing around. Yeah, there's nothing else really here. You said that, Oh, I wish we could go this path. That there was a fourth Silver Knight, but I don't see one. There we go. Human dregs. So much faster. Oh, there's one. At least you know if there's corpses or not, because if they were alive, or if they were dead, they wouldn't be here. Alright, it's there. That's why I can't see it, because it was on. I already had it equipped. Really? Arax Ruby, and there we go. The front door's open. How many shots do we need? Oh. Six shots to kill this thing with brute force. Oh, something there. I think it's safe. That's the shard, always nice. Although we already maxed. Wow. That spell of silence was... quite powerful. From neutering those effects. Where is he? Over there. Wow, that went easier than last time. Thank goodness you can't run into this. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. No bonfire head. Front, and then visions of bonfire. No chest ahead. Ba-dum bump, ba-dum bump. Psh. Visions of chest. But sadness. Visions of revenge. Sun Princess ring. Yeah, that's far enough that I'd fall to my death. I just use a homeward bones to took off homeward. But, well, the bonfire's right here. Well, might as well put them back. Alright, and for this one... We're more or less past the guys that would be good for dark damage being on the blade. Or weapon. Just put the Great Heals on. Being able to use our MP for that is never a downside. So, yeah, all that's left is to head down into the, sewers.
Welcome, Ashen One. I'm Ashen One.
Nothing new there. We need 300,000 and... There.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Alright, so we've been going for an hour and a half. Now seems like a good time to stand up and stretch the legs and all that, so let's take a quick break here, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, as I was saying, let's go deal with Yol. Or Yorm. Yeah, we'll hit a bonfire before we get there. There, easy enough. Pot of Knight Armor. Oh, that's who drops it. Yeah, we got the right one. And let's go check over here. Rusted gold coin. Here we go. Blood gem, and yeah, it is dark back here. I thought we were done with the dark paths, but I guess I was wrong. No, you don't. No, you don't. And that was everybody. Okay, now for the Dark Spirit. No, you don't. There we go. Nice and simple. Goodbye, Alva. Could this be pointless? Yep. Alright. Once more into this maze. The Irithyll Dungeon. Oh, if only I could open from this side. And we gotta get that key, wherever it is. Well, at least we don't have to worry about that much shouting. And we know it's not there. And as we know very well from previous times down here, no pushing. Ah, regret. Oh. I think it was locked and we couldn't open it until we needed to, and there's no point to doing it. Yeah, nice and simple, don't have to worry about them. Yeah, no, none of that. Jailer gloves. Oh, somebody's casting that stupid HP burn. Let's wait for it to recover. And yeah, red ring. They do all that shouting for no good reason. Well, they're a bit tougher, but we'll deal with them. Fading Soul. Well, if they're not going to move, go with a heavy attack instead. Well, at least these guys are very weak. They might hit a bit hard, but they're very low health. Or at least low enough that I can kill them in one shot. There we go. Old sorcerer equipment, so that's where we got that before. Nobody in here? Huh, okay. And one of those things. Just got manhandled by the maggots, I'm guessing. Let's see what this one happened to. Manhandled by the maggots again. Well, I don't look too bad. Maybe a little sunken eyes, but I've seen some stuff. I've seen a bit. And lastly, excuse me. Great Magic Shield, got that, and get those maggots off me. There's nothing left down there, right? Yeah. Yeah, this big claw, we were clearing this place a whole lot faster than we did last time. So that's blocked that way. Ooh, 3 for the price of 1. Alright, so that's taken care of. Can't go there. There is no secret passages here, right? Must have missed you. Ah, back here. Alright. Angel. Yeah, we'll leave him alone. Yeah, it's a friend. Anything? Talking? Nope. I'll leave him alone. And get that path open immediately so we don't have to deal with it again. Key ahead. Job's key, alright. Something of importance. I don't know which door that was for, but I know it's not the ones we passed by. That's another key later on. Then get away before the other one does something. And shut them down. What do we call these things anyway? I'm not sure we've heard a name for those particular enemies. Simple gem. I think these things got me by surprise first playthrough as well. And we can't open this without coming in from the other side. I think that's the jailer's headpiece, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to shut him down. Nothing else. Alright. Clear this place out as best we can for the moment. Let's heal. There's the profane capital. And start working our way down. Be wary of right. Yeah. Well, you might be able to survive that fall. Alright, now that we don't have them firing at us, let's take a look here. I don't think you could survive that. The fact that they wall off the section here. Yeah, I think that's a bridge too far. Ba-dum bump, ba-dum bump. Psh. Yeah, I think it's a bridge too far. No. There we go. Wait for the grab. That's the shard. Nice. Alright, get around the corner. Whew. Well, we're safe from those three for the moment. Not think there's any others. And bam. Dung pie. That goes that way. Where does this one go to? We don't want to do that. We want to take our time. Because this would open the door for us so we can escape if need be. That one probably takes us over there. We're fine, we're fine. Woohoo! Haha! Hee hee! Oh ho! Make sure. Well, making decent progress. And if I can kill him now before... I go down there, it'll make things easier. You're just gonna go back to sleep? Alright, alright. Maybe a little cheap and slow, but hey, kills him and we don't have to worry about him. Tagged him. Good. I feel like that shouldn't have hit me, but alright. And that's the end of them. Solo champion. Huh. That actually knocked him around. Alright, so let's take it the slow way down. Pickaxe. And then there was 3. And here comes more. Maybe heal now. All right. They don't come? Old Selkie. Oh, that one's not real. That one's not real. Get away, get away. Okay, that's the other one, and one more. Y'all out of gas. There we go. And now this one. Oh, it's one of these. Dark Clutch Ring. Yeah. All right, so we got that. We can start going forward now. If I remember right, yeah, this takes us to the lowest levels. And there's all these guys, but if we book it over here, we've got our way out. Ah, this place. If I had a way back, we'd take the path over to Archdragon Peak, but say we are. We'll get that on the way back. Oh, this is that one. Okay, so this is the one for Archdragon Peak, which means that's where we got Lightning Blade. Huh. We do have, but I do want to go. We'll do that. We're going to go this way. Let's let us go clear out all the cells. Ooh, someone's rocking Lucatiel's mask. Chew. Whew. Nothing? Nothing. Someone probably had their health go-tos of 1. What did the old jail key go to? Alright, so let's just go back here. Well, we're here. We might as well do it now. It's locked. I thought that... Isn't this the key for opening up the passages here? Or did I make the same mistake again? Alright, so there's that one. No, it's not that one. Okay, so it's just that key. Oh, goody. Oh, if you're going to do it, I will too. Alright, so you're going to be one of those, huh? Oh, wow, that is dangerous. He could just go for days, huh? Now, you could burn all your moves for that all day. That's fair, that's fair. Well, I tried. He's gonna roll. You can do that move too. Oh, I got... Well. Oh, I didn't mean to roll there. Oh well, good back and forth, tit for tat. Fortunately, we died in a spot where we can just run back very easily. Meh. Wait, are we... Oh, this goes for that dungeon too. Huh. Didn't realize that. Oh, still alive. There we go. There we go. And drop down. That's already taken care of. And we can just drop down here. And we're right back where we were. We've already got the other path open, and I want to come back here and open this place up anyway, so... now, before I do this, the path out is over there. I better heal up. Yeah. I guess there's only one way for them to come. Alright, let's start cleaning out this area. Oh, there's more to come, I know there is. Alright, that should be everything down here. Profane Flame. Anybody else coming out? Yeah, one just sneaking out of the ground there. In here? Anybody else? No? No.
Pardon me, I was...
Oh, I thought I heard one more. Oh, two more. Alright, and all that. Okay. Maybe that was the key for him. Okay, so... Is there a timer for these things to come out? No. This is the one I want to go to. Wait, no. No. That's the one that goes up. I want the one that goes to the elevator. There we go. This way. The heck was happening on the floor there? I'll deal with that on the way back. And there we go. Now, where is that thing? I can't see it there. There it is. Yeah. So, Covetous +1 is there. Okay, so with that done, let's go to the other exit. Another one? How many? Do these things just spawn indefinitely? Or just a strong delay between the spawns? And there's another one coming out. At this point, I'm just curious to see if the rat reinforcements stop coming. See, the tunnels are collapsible or something. Maybe just that many spawns and just I took that long. And normally, if you kill things faster, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, good thing I was going to go for a poise break there. Dragon Slayer like arrows. That was a red spirit. So yeah, somebody working for the general Pale Tongue. I feel like I might fall a couple times, so let's get that cat ring on. Alright, got another one. Lightning bolt. Main hall, main hall. Main hall. And that just drops us right back down here, and we can continue on our merry way. Or... actually, no or on this. I gotta go the long way. There we go. Here comes rats 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we got the 7 Chaos Rats. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. But let's see what trouble we get into doing this way. Get out of range. See if we can haul them over. I meant to go to the arrows there, but, well, if I got their attention, I might as well. Stay out of sight. And they're going to curve here. Still around the corner. They can't see me. Okay, maybe they can see me from there. Now that we've broken the chain a little bit. Oh, how? It must... I don't know why that counted as a grapple attack, but alright. Cripes. Well, thankfully that can't kill me. I hope. They won't chase me this far. Yeah, got that on. Whew, those guys... I don't know what's doing that. Like, they didn't hit me in the cloud. Is it something from the lanterns? Like, the bar goes down again. There's one over on the right here that I know of. It's locked. Alva's equipment. All right. Xanthias ashes. Dust crown ring. I don't know what that... There was nothing here. Unless it was invisible. Alright, wait. Oh, crap. I love... Okay, we have enough health that we can live through this. Oh, come on. I am too tough. Stop trying to eat me. Titanite scale. Might as well get this one while we're at it. Ember. Alright. Let's clear out this room. What are these things? Are they what I heard screaming over there? Profane coal. Ah, that's where you get that. Alright, so we got that one. Got that. Got in there. We can't open up Carla's cell. We can open this thing up. There we go. Ember. Did I miss something somewhere? I feel like we would have been able to open this, but maybe, yeah, maybe it's further down in the Profane Capital. We have to get a key in order to open up that path. And if we can open up Sigmayr's cell, then we can open up Carla's cell and everything else. Well, at least we're going to be in an area where we can our hammer we put to good use. And by hammer, I mean club. Venerable Old Hand. So last time we came through here, we ticked him first before we came over here. And he would have flown there anyway, so... You're not supposed to be able to turn around in midair. Okay, so 3 quick whacks will stun him, but it does knock him out of range for a 4th to finish. Alright, let's go get the bonfire lit here. Then we'll go back up and we'll get the warp over to Archdragon Peak. Undead Bone Shard. Bonfire, there we go. Gilliam, your luck finally ran out. Oh. As the Archridge Faithful. Alright, let's see what who we come across. Maybe we'll make him happy. Get him Soul Dredge. Of Cathedral Trespasser Odo. Okay, I was here in the... I mean, it's not like it doesn't affect us, but... I'm going to chalk that up to latency myself. Because his blade was only past me when I went there, but gives us something to do in the meantime. Anyway, let's get back upstairs. Get that warp, and... then we'll keep pushing down the Profane Capital. Oh. That's why I like the Bellkeeper's Covenant, and why I'm kind of liking the Eldridge and the what you got? Da, 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 da. Wolves Covenant, because... Oh, so that's where they all spawn. Because you can be off doing your own thing, and then you get summoned to where it is, and if it works, you're fine. If it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. Okay, this puts us back through here, puts us up there. With what we've done, I think it's faster just to go this way. Oh! This is exactly where I want it to be. Never mind. And that's what I did last night. I was watching something, and I heard the cries, but it was my own snoring. Oh, this counts for... Or it doesn't care where I am. Good thing they can't parry. It's kind of odd just coming here immediately now, without having to go through the whole rest of the game. Let's go get that bonfire and be on our way. Lightning gem. Tiny chunk. Ember. And there we go. Now we can come back here later if we choose to. I'm not particularly choosing to because I don't think there's anything else we need from here. The only thing we need are rings. Oh shit, I could probably... It might be in here somewhere. Baga. Baga, baga, baga.
Welcome. Ashen one. I'm Ashen.
Nothing more there. Our bleed resistance is quite high, but our curse resistance... What affects curse? Is it luck? No. Does nothing affect luck whatsoever? Let's get that to an even 95. Yes, I know 95 is not even, but in the context of this, it is.
Farewell, Ashen one.
Alright. And as long as we're here, we might as well take care of this particular set of events. Black Eye Orb. Well, we know where this goes. Tailbone Spear. Unleash Dragon. Where did we get that? Oh, good. You can't walk onto it. Just in case I have to try this a couple times. Invading the world as a dark spirit. Oh, they made this part of the PvP covenant. Well, the hostile PvP covenant instead of the defender PvP covenant.
You here? In all her festering glory. And now you want to ravage her soul as well. I sowed the seeds of promise. I, Leonard, swear so on my vows to the gods. Nor will despoil her soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
No, you don't. No, you don't. And for that trouble, we go Soul of Rosaria, Crimson Sword, and Silver Mask. Alright, so let's see something here. That window. Alright, so her soul can be either consumed for 5,000, what be 1 silver knight right now would give me that, more or less. Even more if I had a bunch of the soul boosting drops. Or turned into bountiful sunlight. We've already got the miracle, so we don't need more than one. So, really just go and return it to her. Back to the game window. So for this timeline, Rosaria gets to live. Here you go, madam. Wait. That's one of the people around her, so is she part of that, or is that someone's just quit around her? Praise the gorgeous. Nothing. All right. What happened here? What killed you? Did someone come up behind that you forgot about? That's my guess. Alright, so we've done all that. Off to the Profane Capital. Alright, so for what we gotta do here... Oh yeah, I probably should do a little cleanup here while we're at a bonfire. Organize. Okay, we don't need 2 of these in the inventory. We don't need the old one. Or the +1. Don't need both stone plates. Don't need the +1 of this. Don't need the 2 of the normal one. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Or, maybe you aren't a bot. Let's take a look. Oh no, I might be able to print. No. Someone actually coming in with an interesting message, and it's not just someone advertising stuff. Okay, all right then. Hello. Home board and go around seeking with help, knowledge, and partly in a bit of lore. If any questioning. No, I'm not really looking for much help at this point in time. We're on New Game Plus. We've already gone through. More of just getting through to get the various rings for the achievement, to get the ending achievements, and other than that, we're kind of locked in. So far, the New Game Plus mode hasn't been nearly as punishing as the original game or New Game Plus and other Souls games. So, I'm still waiting for the boot to drop and it to get unpleasant. But so far, we're pretty good. Yep. At this point, we're only really missing the ring achievement for getting items and just getting the multiple endings. So, basically, New Game Plus Plus, and that's the end goal. At least I don't think there's anything else remaining for the achievements. Let's just see here. Yeah. Master all rings, get the 2 other endings, and by association, getting the Dark Soul achievement for doing all of them. Okay, that's cool, but what about the Covenant rings and magic? Already done. We spent time and farmed a lot of Silver Knights and everything else in order to get all 30 Covenant items for each of the Covenants to get their max rewards. I have learned to hate the Silver Knight farm for the Concord Keps. Where are you? There you are. Oh, he's dead. Yep. I can safely say that I will not be doing that grind again. I did basically the grind for the Covenant achievements in Dark Souls 2 a few times because I enjoyed it and people are still going, but now it's at this point it's more of just I'm whoop. That is a mistake. That is a mistake waiting to happen down there. Seems you're on a good road. Good luck for sure. Thank you. Yeah, at this point, unless things get really like ramp up in HP and damage for enemies, I don't see New Game Plus being that much more painful. And if it wasn't for the fact I don't really know, I can find out. I want to go with some mystery for the New Game Pluses, but since I don't know where the the new +1 rings and +2 rings pop up, we're stuck basically going through the whole game again. But at the same time, I don't want to spoil myself by knowing exactly where to check so we can skipping everything else. So it's kind of a lesser of two evils. Let's have more fun along the way route. Good thing I bought a bunch of those, toxic clearing items. The blooming purple moss. But yeah. At least we're doing something different this playthrough. First time we skipped any kind of summon help. If I'd known that, would have saved us a bit of trouble with a few enemies. Pontiff was a joke here with just a little bit of extra help. But I would have gotten all the gestures on New Game Plus, or New Game. Alright, our favorite spiders are down there. Well, spider-like things. Oh, I love just being able to crush them. I would agree, the first playthrough is still the hardest. Get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh, okay, whew. Ah, she's over there. First playthrough is still the hardest. Yeah, just learning where everything is, how things interact. Did you also do all the NPC quests, or just the necessary? For the new game, we did everything. We did goof on the Hollow and Uria line, so we did that this playthrough, but, well, in the process of doing it this playthrough. But for the most part, yeah, any NPC quest line we did to the fullest. Ooh, spider got jumps. Well, hops, I suppose. Okay. Everyone else is pretty much clear at this point. Oh, there was a soft spot, safe spot right there. Huh. Well, we're going to get poisoned one or the other. Alright. Time to go get toxic. Wow. That's not nearly as painful as it was. Then again, I have about 4 times the health I did the first time we came through here. Alright, there we go. Curse bite. Nothing new there. Alright, let's get out of here before I pop the cleanse. Alright, here we go. Get a heal. Alright. Wow. I respect your energy. You also seem like a good guy, so to me, so you earned it. Thank you. I'm trying to do this somewhat legitimate, but I've learned, like, this, like, I played through, like, we've 100% Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, for all intents and purposes, Bloodborne. We did Elden Ring 100% before the DLC came out. At this point, it was like, okay, let's come back and do Dark Souls 3 finally. And at some point, I've got to do Sekiro. When From Software sees me log into the servers, they know, oh shoot, it's this guy again. He's done too much in the series. I'm playing myself up a little bit here, but nah. But nah, it's just, these games are fun to actually go for 100%. At least once. I don't think I'll be doing that again with this one. Also do know, is no From Software? If so, that's one more to the list, I guess. Alright, drop in from above. Ogres. Oh, no, you don't. I didn't think you could do that part of your landing. Oh. Come on, get off of me. Bump. Okay, what are you doing? Sit down. Cripes, how much poison these things got? Oof. Well, that was a high five. That was quite painful. There we go. And all I've got is dung for my efforts. I don't know, but it's Souls-like at least. I look up quick. No, Noah is from Team Ninja. Ah. Well, yeah, that would make sense. It's very Souls-like then by comparison. For a second, I thought I had an invader. Okay, well, we know this song and dance. Alright. Grab. Not this time. Last one grabbed me twice. We're not getting grabbed again. Okay. Court Sorcerer's Staff. I know he's upstairs. Oh, there's the equipment. There's our path backwards. Oh, rubbish. Why is there nothing here? Must be... these one-off rooms that have nothing... I'm going to guess that they are where the New Game Plus rings are. What's my favorite soul so far? I'm in the... Although I'm beginning to question if it's truly the minority. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite of the Dark Soul... of the Souls-like game series in general. Then probably Dark Souls 1. Oh, come on, fire off the other 3. There we go. Oh, that was not what I expected. I was expecting the orbs. Thankfully, I've learned. Invest in vigor. If I ever go back to Elden Ring, that will definitely be a new focus. Up vigor. And okay, over here we go. Poison arrows. Okay, we can drop down there, but where does this one go to? I forget offhand. Oh, this place, right now I remember. Dark Souls 2 is sadly the only Souls game I played just once to the end. Not quite failure, but I know there's some... Yeah, there's some guys right there. Where are they? Did they drop in from above? Get summoned? Because they did that before. Still don't know where they really popped up from. Jealousy, there we go. Alright. We can go back and take care of Siegfried as needed. Well. This won't take us to where Siegfried is, so it doesn't matter. And the other ones we'll warp back to later. For now, let's go. I really wish jump was just a straight button. They finally got the formula right with Elden Ring. Just put on a button. Don't make me have to get a register. Remember they are invisible. You sure you hit the spot where they stood? Nah, I hit the wall beside. I thought that the message was talking about that. But no, if they're invisible, that would explain why I could never see them. And why I heard something. Alright, there's our reward. Well, picked it up. Covetous Cold Serpent, even though we already got +3. Okay. I will be warping back, so it doesn't matter on that front. Drop in from the roof, because we still... Well, we don't need to, but I want to pick up that spell. Bit of Kleptomaniac. Must pick up items. Yep. The Onion Knights. I think that might be one of my higher disappointments with Dark Souls 2. While the armor is there, we don't truly have a Katarina Knight in the game somewhere. Alright, we're back here. We did that. We cleared there. I just need to pick up that one item, and we've can pretty much bonfire without worry about having to redo stuff. Yeah, you can. There's an enemy that I don't want to say New Game Plus per se, but the kind of optional area in the Forest of Giants. If you up the bonfire in that back side area on New Game Plus and higher, there's an hostile enemy that spawns that can drop Katrina armor. I don't really remember. I played Dark Souls 2 in like 2017. That's a ways back, 8 years. Then again, I remember playing that when it was fresh. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do? For one, let's get that out of storage. Black Knight's there. Put that away, away. And where is my upgraded version? Black Knights. I think we went by it. There it is, Storm Rouge. I got this thing ready for Yolm. I started Souls with Dark Souls 3 actually, as it was already out about 1 year out. Then I played Dark Souls 1 and finally Dark Souls 2. Well, I'll just say you went in order of improvement. I think Dark Souls 3. It's a good game, but I still think it's weaker than Dark Souls 1. And I think Dark Souls 2, if they did have to rush the development of that a bit, but so if they had a little more time, I think it would have been clearly better. But I really did like what they did with the series. Well, did with that particular game and what they introduced to the mechanics. That takes us out there. No, wrong ladder. Wrong ladder. I want to go this ladder. Okay. I wonder if he's going to land in the middle here or behind me. Behind me it is. I'm not going to worry about you, because we're going back up in the dungeon. Can I just skip 99% of you guys? No. Open the gate. Open the gate. Okay. There we go. If you want me to invade now, I don't mind. We don't need anything per se from the successful invasion. I'm just doing it to just kind of break up the monotony of going through a New Game Plus. See who I run into and summoning another phantom. Well, that's well, someone else can worry about that name. You can report it. Alright, so the fact that they're all up and walking around, I don't think he came this way. See if I can see any health going around here. No. No. Oh, there they are. Oh, he is in an absolute worst place. Oh, no, those are friendlies. That's why I'm messing up. Okay. Yeah, no. If you're going to do that, I'm going to stay in where I've got company. Dark Souls 3. Yeah. I will read that here once we get done with this. You see, here's the difference. You can do this. Really? Oh, they pulled that stunt, did they? Cool. You can pull that stunt all you want. You still gotta deal with the enemies. They can be hit by that? You know, the enemies might react to me, but they still gotta deal with those enemies. Especially if I leave them alone. Oh. Well, I tried. Well, considering it was 2-on-1, that went far better than I was expecting. Meh. Anyway, Dark Souls 3 is still my favorite, but mostly because it was my first Souls game and much more emotional energy, but I don't play it anymore because I know it inside out, and having also... What the... I'm back here? Okay. Just in the off chance... Let's make sure we don't get her assaulted by them. Alright, so don't play it anymore because I know inside and out. Also having my main account in New Game plus 36 and hundreds of challenge run accounts. That respawn, though. Yeah, I figured it would be more where I was standing when I left the game. But, just making sure that they don't inadvertently come in. I don't want to accidentally attack her. I mean, there's nothing I can really get out of her. We already got everything, so it doesn't really matter. But I can still want to save our NPCs. No point. There we go. Bonfire. Normal, it doesn't port you. That's true. Yeah, I figured it'd be right where we left there, but then as opposed to right where the spawn went. But yeah, say la vie. I need 40,000 for another level. All right, so right, as long as we're here, we might as well get the upper part of this dungeon. I don't think there was anything of importance truly here, but like I said, I'm a kleptomaniac. I gotta pick up everything. Do you still have your souls because you died as Red Phantom? Yeah, no, we still got everything. There's quite literally no punishment for a failed invasion. Or at least I haven't seen one. Oh, he already walked by. Alright. Oh, we got their weapon. Huh. Well, that might be fun to use. Actually, I should look. Nope. Alright. Yeah, the other locked door of interest is over here. Yeah, stop that. Back away. It's not quite as bad as the soul balls and demon souls, but still obnoxious enough. There we go. Prisoner Chief Ashes. And I believe that was everything down here. Just for the sake of collection. We did that, Yeah, we're done. Alright, then I think it's because to the Covenant, but if you invade seeking PvP and die, you drop your souls too. At least I remember it like this. Maybe. I've never done actual invasion, like use a cracked orb or otherwise. Who is attacking you, good sirs? You attacked the local people and that happened? Ugh. Actually, no, I do not want to do that because I want Hawkwood to, in theory, remain friendly. For now. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Guess they fight the NPCs in here, some of them fight back. Yeah, that's likely what they're doing, but I don't know, maybe they're thinking they can get something nice early. Or maybe they're at posts at the end of the game and just killing everyone to see what they drop before they go into new game. I mean, that's what I did. No, wrong place, wrong place. Gilliam. What killed you? Was it ironically a fall from a ladder? Okay, was there a... No, there's a... Nope, don't walk that water. But I agree, sometimes I found blood from a player where I stood there and asked myself, dude, how? Well, I had one of those just last Tuesday. A player looked like they got impaled and, like, reached up. But there was nothing in the area that would do impales, let alone look like a stretchy gloop. The best that me and people watching could come up with was it was death by a hacked player or something. Oh, I hate that turret. Come on, big guy. Oh, that was a big leap. Or big dash. Alright, so 3 regular attacks are enough to kill it. Must have done a dashing swing before. I swear these things have homing. Thankfully, I'm basically using some of the arguably best fire armor. Alright. Sounds fun. Could you describe the impaled part? I'm not English. Well, as you can see, I'm not too good with English myself either. The best way I can describe that, you know how in Dark Souls 1 in New Londo, the ghosts that can grapple you, how their arms stretch out and it looks like you're being impaled / pulled through at the same time. That kind of energy. So it looked kind of like that, but the weird part wasn't that they were just like being flailing there, like they were being impaled or their essence was being absorbed or anything like that. Like if it was an enemy doing that, we'd see the player lift and animate, but we wouldn't really see the enemy. But what was odd was we could see the player, and there was something in front of him that stretched out while he was being there and kind of choked and hanged. So I don't know what it was. It just... The best, like, as cliche as it sounds, and it's kind of self-serving. No, this was here in Dark Souls 3. It was specifically by the Karthus bonfire. So the breakable bridge in the catacombs. After you climb down, then down past the flame demon, immediately past them at the first bonfire there. It was right in that connecting tunnel. So not the main room where the bonfire is, but going back, the long tunnel that connects to the big room where the flame demon is and all the skeletons at the bottom. The Bloodstein was in that long tunnel. Well, larger tunnel. And just, like I said, the animation looked really weird for someone dying. So, as I was saying there, this might be self-serving and kind of cliche sounding, but if you go to my video archive channel on YouTube, link down below the window, the last one, it's displayed there, like towards the end of the stream, or was it earlier in the stream? And I went back and did the flame demon after, flame prince rather. But yeah, like it's odd to describe, but that we've got a video recording of it, so it is easily seen. All right, I know you're going to jump down on me, and no way I can shoot you from here. All right. Come on. There you are. Oh, 2 shots. And 3. Oh, we got an invasion going on. Let's see. I'll be back here. I still thought maybe the mimic by the demon followed the player there. You know, that's a good possibility, but then it wouldn't be the weird... Like, if it was just a player floating and then something happening to him, it'd be fine, but there was some weird other part happening as well. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, bugger. Come on, boys. Follow me to the edge. Alright, I've got time then, if they're not going to chase me out here. Okay, they're coming down. I got time. They might have ran down into the tomb, rather. Oh, I've got help. Well, possibly I've got help. So there's a mound maker in here too. I have no idea what this guy is doing. Praise the sun. Rejoice. So, oh, there's his buddy. All right, you. There we go. Whew. Oops. That bended poorly. I'd say something, but I know how many, what you call it? How many Estus charges somebody can have. Well, now they don't have to worry about them. Okay, that was leg. Yeah. I know how... Yeah, it's 15. I mean, I've been procking 15 most of the time anyway. But that was delayed. Like, it's the latency I had to worry about there. Alright, bot came in. Let's make sure they never come back. Why does Twitch take that long to load? There we go. Take care of that. And back to the game window. Ah, well. Now what was I doing? Right. I was putting an end to the congregation. Oh, right, I did have a successful kill, so that's probably why my health and Estus are restored. Or were they like that before I left? Rusted coin. There was nothing else back here, right? Wait. They hid stuff pretty good in here, actually. My prime time back then, people used throwing knives to check the connection before going in close combat. You know, that's not a bad suggestion. And since we're out of there, I can swap those in. No, nothing there. Alright, so out here's the turret. And then there was one. Okay, boss is there. Sigmayr's already been warmed up. Just ran right past me. Oh. Okay, I guess they'll chase me. If we get another invasion, I'm gonna take off the Souls generation ring because I don't think there's so much of a point during an invasion. We'll have to get the Wolf Ring on for a little bit of extra poise. Is he stuck? He might be stuck there. I was fully expecting my luck to run out there. Hey, there we go. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Oh well. Let's clean up the rest of them. Oh well. I don't want to break those. There we go. Rusted coin. Oh. Of course, you land over the part I care about. Yep, that one's bad. This one's... Oh, this one's real, fake too. What? Really? If you open up the chest mimic, it will just try to bite you and then let you go and doesn't get up. Huh. Okay. Oh, I found the mystery player death in your VOD. I can tell definitely the mimic kill animation. But it looks like the animation just glitched. But I'm very sure it was the mimic or maybe a hacker using the mimic's animation. Okay, so we'll chop it up to that then. But yeah, that was a weird animation. That's what made it really questionable. There's nothing there to kick. That's a gold coin, and let's get him out of the way. Yeah, that one's bad too. That's what I thought, but I couldn't tell for sure. But definitely looked funny and weird. Great Shield of Glory, nice. Oh, there's the other one. That one is real. Ember. All right. Okay, so that's everything down here in the Profane Capital. We got just a little cleanup there, then we can head straight into Yorm. Yeah, I've never seen what it looks like there. Like other times when players have died to a mimic, you know, it's pretty straightforward, but the way it... Maybe it's tongue glitched, I don't know. Do you kill Yorm now with out the Stormwielder sword? Well, I know that if enough swinging I could pull it off, but I've got a +5 version of that thing already, so I'm just going to use the Stormruler. I always thought there'd be something popping out here, like an invasion or something, but guess not. Maybe they're expecting you to be greedy and head here before you deal with that flame turret. Anyway, where is that thing? Right. Oh, we're still within under 70, so it's all good. Sad to inform you, but as I know, upgrading the Stormruler doesn't make its ability stronger. Aww. Well, still looks cool. Tis a shame that he doesn't actually do anything.
Yorm, old friend. I, Siegward of the Knights of Catarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Do I have to recharge it? Yep. Oh, man, that's shorter range than I'm expecting. Okay, I stand corrected. Word is doing a wonderful job. If anything, just be a distraction. Or at least he was being a wonderful distraction. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, shouldn't have looked away. Shouldn't have looked away. There we go. Do you just stream on Twitch or YouTube at the same time? For the moment, I'm just streaming to Twitch. Haven't looked into the multi-streaming yet. This is going to be new for me. Last time we did this,
It seems I am in your debt once again.
we failed the first
My
attempt,
thanks.
and then we came back. He was already dead.
Kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast. To your valor and my old friend Yorm. Long may the sun shine. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
Oh, right. Auto warp. Ugh.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Thunder Stoneplate Ring. Still gonna find a bunch of the plus ones. Yeah, at least I know I don't have to worry about the DLC to find those things. Now for this headache. I wonder. Be interesting if you could see the dancer around here before she attacks. Ah, yes, dancer boss. One time I killed her just my fists without any weapons. It was awful, I can tell you. Ugh, I imagine. Right, not talked to her yet. If you're gonna summon me, we're doing this on my terms. Oh, I should have done the last rest of that to see where that would put me. Probably back in the Profane Capital, but curious where it would put me. Too late now. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so... we can get a little more HP out of this. Still respectable FP gains. We're pretty much capped on that, except for magic, for defenses. Vitality. I mean, I do want to be able to, by the end of playthrough New Game Plus Plus, be able to wear full cowls, but do I want to start buffing that? Magic defense. I don't really get anything. We're not going to be able to buff it that much. If anything. Might be a waste, but me. Alright. Yeah. judging by that, it would have put us back at the profane capital. The Storm Ruler. If we bother to pick that up. Pure Shield. And the rest of the equipment. If you have a Faith build, you could use the Tear spell. It lets you survive a deadly hit with 1 HP. True. But chances are that if I'm that low that I'm probably going to die almost instantly anyway, so I haven't really bothered with it, but try to play with a little bit of a suspense. Alright, so we've been here, done that. Don't worry about that till later. Beat everything there, and there. I feel like I've forgotten something, but yeah, worry about that later. No, we want to go back to the tower. And Vort is going to be the best one right now. Okay. Eh. Oh, that's why. I pressed it, but it did not register. Oh, right. Oh, we never even had that on. Stuff. Oh, you. Alright, we're going to heal after this anyway, so it don't really matter. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. There we go. Alright, back in the days of PvP Arena, Pontiff area, everybody was walking around with that damn tier abusing every chance to survive and fight back. It was so annoying. I can imagine. I can imagine you think you're clear and then they kill you, or they still survive, and then they get you, and now you're dead. Alright. Let's boost up.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be.
Yes, we're aware. Spawn dancer. Oh, right, I have to do this in order to actually evict the fight. Bugger. Or come over here. Oof. Okay, that stung a little. Okay. I didn't know that could actually do that. I was never there. Okay, I can survive that hit much better than we did before. And if I can get her stuck here for a moment. There we go. Whoa! Okay, thought it was the big spin. Oh, spins. Cripes. Oh. Bad pillar. Bad pillar. Okay, I will read that after this fight. Oh, that's a nice detail, lighting the stairs on fire. Well, I suppose all the columns get lit on fire, don't they? Nothing beats a big stick. Oh, and a bonfire delight. We can see it spawn in last time, but so that's what it looks like. And the doors reopen. Oh, another level put in. Place the basin. Okay, there was a trick to it because you could see if a player has a tier active, but if he had this one ring equipped, the tier got invisible and was only noticeable when the tier actually popped. No, that's Dark Souls 2, where they have that hide of what you have equipped. Cherry. That would certainly be a challenge to come here early and take care of that NPC and spawn the dancer early. I'm only a big cup for a big guy, I guess. Funny you should mention a big guy. Big guy just dropped down. Okay, so... No, we're going to do this. We're going to do it this way. No, you don't. Okay, maybe you do. If only because I ran out of stamina. I should have rested there, but at the same time, I know there's a bonfire right ahead, so it doesn't really matter. So, champion... Yeah, no, none of that. None of that. Come on, buddy. I don't want to deal with you and the other guy. Joke's on you, I got enough for 5. Alright. And now the one knight that I've killed I don't know how many times. There we go. Our Scythe Knight. I'm gonna find Skewered soon. Just swing through the pain. Truth be told, I expected that table to break and then that candlestick just float there in the air. Thank you, Havoc Physics Engine. Oh, and now back to our favorite spawning or farming spot. Actually, I should be more than enough. Let's put another 1 point in. Physics OP, except when physics are ignored. All right. Oh, good snap.
Welcome. Very well then.
All right, let's get another point in there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What I do love to do in this area was use the Harmony spell and let the knights fight against each other just for fun. Also did bets with a friend which knight would win. Lothric Fight Club? First rule, don't talk about what happens in Lothric Fight Club. Yeah, this way. Alright, Yuria, you got anything else to say here?
Ah, speak freely. Oh Lord, I pray when the moment cometh, the egg.
Yeah, just talking about at the end there. Nothing new there.
These
Why would you sell curing items if you don't want me to? If she gets offended if we cure hollowing? All right, what do you say this?
Please, the little creep. You know, in my eye, but it terrible.
Nothing. Okay.
I'm
And now, the own or that.
Ask about sorceries, yada yada. And we already got all these, so it don't matter. Just talk. We got all the spells, so.
But I don't want an echo.
Well, it's nice seeing you have her out in Grey Rat.
Thank you. Goodbye.
If they ever do to the Dark Souls trilogy what they did with Demon Souls with the remake, I hope they change that so that Grey Rat can live to the end of the game. Out of interest, may I ask what's your native language if not English? Oh, that was just me. That was me just making a joke. My native language is English. Just sometimes I don't speak English good. Hello, Edward. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we've done that. Back to the castle. All right. Let's go down before we head up and clear out the garden. Okay. I'm good. How about you? Well, we're doing all right. Making good progress. Going through New Game Plus here for Dark Souls 3. So far, it hasn't been as big a ramp up in difficulty as is in other Dark Souls new games. Oh, I love doing that to these guys. Their shield means nothing with this club. Alright. Nothing else up here, right? I was wondering if we could break that. Alright. I know, if I remember right, there is a ledge on the way down here. Where is it? Right there. Well, if you had to take a guess, where do you think my dialect is, an English dialect, well, non-British English dialect is from? Oh shoot, mistakes were made. Ah. Uh-oh, mistakes were indeed made. Get out of the muck, get out of the muck, get out of the muck, get out of the muck. Okay, let's try that again. Now with not falling to a lot of damage. Titanite chunk. The one Titanite we don't have an excessive amount of now. Okay, how am I going to do this? Let's go up to the upper ground first. Haven't got a critical in a while. There we go. I know just 2 English and my native German. Greetings from the dying land over here. I've heard some of the horror stories. Hopefully it ain't that... hopefully they are exaggerated to a degree. Alright, so there's 3 of these things out here. This is the closest one. Or fire is better against these. No, no, don't come over here. Maybe the other one's closer. Or we're doing another invasion first. Fair enough. I wonder if it's that one guy again. Wolfring. Let's get that on the right this time. Either send me over or give me the fail message, one or the other. Fail to join session. Okay, fair enough. Okay, it failed. Alright. Back up. Wait, oh, it's close to the top. Or, yeah, it's there. Just to know, what do you casually pay for a family-sized pizza? Well, I'm going to assume that's the general medium to large pizza. Nowadays, somewhere between $24, $30, I think. I have not bought a pizza myself in I don't know how long. Alright, I guess we're just going old school. Oh, that worked out so much better than I was expecting. Okay, let's pop a bloom. Oh, come on. Alright, that should close to finish it. Okay. First run? Nope. This is New Game Plus run. And since I had to do grinding to get all the Covenant items on New Game, they're probably a little bit higher level than we should be for New Game Plus, but, well. Here we are. Would you stop knocking me down? Trees. The true obstacles of this game. For love of... Oh, come on. There we go, finally. It's kind of funny that across all of at least Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, the most dangerous attacks to deal with are random failing. flailing around enemies. Okay, so we've cleared out the big guys. We got nothing else over there. There's items under here. We got a whole lot more resistance, so we don't have to worry about that. Not to mention health. Black fire bombs. Shadow mask. Claw. Alright. They haven't made us fight any enemies for new +1 rings yet. Oh! Didn't know there was somebody out here. So I don't think it matters about killing these things. Right. Some guys over there. Really? Can't get to that small spot. Dark gym. You're real. Alright, there we go. Are we safe? I think we're safe. Alright guys, I'm about to say have a sweet time and fun. I need to hit the bed now. It's almost 6 in the morning for me. Had fun getting to know you, bud. Maybe see you soon. Yep. I generally stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern, and go for about as long as I can stay awake. So we usually at least have at least 5-hour stream usually. Since you're in Germany, I think that is 6 hours ahead of my time zone. I just can't remember if Germany is +2 or +3 over the UK time zone. Alright, nothing over here. And go. Right, there's that other spot we gotta go through. Good to know. I think at midnight for me when you start streaming some in that range. Okay? Right? You have a good night. Let's rest. Or, I suppose, a good morning's rest. Either way. See you later. Alright. Boost that. Are we getting the invasion? Come on. I think he's going to fail again. Invasion aborted the timeout. Is it the invader doing that? Is it my connection? Or is it from software servers? Oh, well. Oh, sure. Now it goes. I streamed this long ago, but I've still yet to beat the DLC. The DLC, the first one, what's her name there is a big pain. Freed. She was a pain to beat. Took me 3 hours and getting so frustrated that I went straight all the way around the gauge of angry, back to calm. Okay, so if he's there, no one's moved. Alright, Alright, let's see if we can find where he is. He might be up there. All of them are cleared, so... Yeah, he's going to be coming up this way. Because all the knights are at attention, but all those guys down there. So, yeah, he's got to be back this way. Not sure where, though. Wait, no, that's a drop-down one. The knights would tell me where he is, because they'd start firing. Oh, there he is. In theory. Nope, that was the guy dropping down. Pincer him. I wonder if the Mounds guy would count as an ally. Well, if you're just going to give up, that's no fun. Well, I'm all for the invasion. It's also, a little bit of fair play. But also, like, if they're not going to fight back, they're just... You have to start, I think. Well, yeah, but I'm not going to, start a 2-on-1. I'm going to fight, and if that happens, well... I'll be honest, that was anticlimactic. Like, we're the invader, yes, but also, like, okay, if you're going to play along, I'll let you have the initiation. Unless you're being particularly rude, in which case I'll do what I can, but... Alright, no. There we go. Hope for the next guy, like... I didn't mind going after the first ones we had tonight, because it was initially a 1-on-1, then a 2-on-1 against me, and then it evolved into a 2-on-2, and then we managed to make it 2-on-1 against him, but then latency got in the way. Alright, we got this path opened up. I wonder if because I never actually touched him, that's why I didn't get any Estus refill. Alright, wasn't there an item in this room under the alcove? No, there is not. Fair enough. Okay, so there is a drop down here. I think it's forward? Yes. Okay. Dragon skill ring, but not +1 ring. Alright, nothing there. Alright, how does the aggro work again? Is it both of them or just the one? Just the one. Alright, duly noted. They have a incredible amount of poise. I didn't trade with them on New Game because we were using a one-handed sword. But I have to remember that for the New Game Plus. They have an incredible amount of poise. Oh, come! Went for the dodge and it just did not register. I knew as I was coming, it's like, the roll's not going to react in time. Ugh. Well, that was just pitiful. Oh, right, I forgot to switch that ring off. Or... Right, no. We switched and then switched back, and then it failed, and then we went in... Right. Nope, everything was what it should be equipped. At least we don't have to climb up this time. Last time we did this, I didn't know about that bonfire yet, so we always had to climb the ladder to come back through here. Alright, drop down. And swing! Darn. The one time I don't want to kick. Oh, here. Okay, there we go. There we go. And while that's coming up, it's not like we don't have 200 plus of these. We're not forgetting about it. We're just going to have this thing go up so if I fail again, the elevator's already there. Alright, let's try this again. We cleared out everything down. Well, not cleared out. Enemies are back, I know that. But there was no other items in the corners here or anything like that, right? Yeah. Alright, there's my souls. No, that wasn't what's supposed to happen. Oh, both of them are okay. Nope. Nope. Let's reset that aggro. Oh, there's an item up there. Okay, now is not the time for that. What is going on? Moon Knight? That guy owes me money. Is he above or below? He's above. Trying to stay in his blind spot. I was gonna have to get that to fall into him. Alright. Well, not the cleanest one, but hey, it's done. And the other guy will get his drag as well. Did he fall to his death? Yeah. Not the most beautiful thing, but hey, I didn't come into this to do nicely. But he was ready to go, so I was ready to go. Take a swing myself. It reloaded them entirely? Huh. Okay, let's plan B this. Donk. I wonder. Oh, nope. Now he's getting serious. They know they're being arrowed, so they run. Alright. Well, that's one way to do it. No, you don't. Huh. I affected two swings there. Okay, that was... There we go. Magic Stone Blade. Okay, yeah. Reason to kill both of them. Or at least the one that was blocking the way. Alright, so... yeah, got everything on that I want. So, like I said, this is more of a fun run since, well, we're kind of killing the boss anyway. I just want to see what the NPCs can actually do, so... let's summon Greywood. Hawkwood. The Deserter. Alright, come on, Hawkwood. You want to kill dragons? Here we go. We did it once on New Game, and, well, so far bosses have not really been a challenge. Only I had a master. Lightning required. Good lightning. Alright. I can work with that. Got that already. Oh, come on. Okay, that... actually, no, that was fair. That was fair. There we go. Break his poise. Alright, let's make him choose between targets. I hate when that boss just dashes around that much. Is it? That wasn't that painful. I know we got his health multiplied because we got a phantom summon, but darn if he doesn't have a health pool. Unfortunately, I cannot riposte him. That's right, put yourself in the corner and just let me just wail on you. That's fine. Alright, we gotta get our stamina back. Oh, come on, that attack we should have registered. Uh-oh. Really? Really? Well, I deserve that. I honestly deserve that. But yeah, no. We've had our fun, so now we'll do this fight without worrying about seeing Hoplow's performance. If anything, it was quite lackluster. I wonder if there's a better damage type to use on him. Maybe for New Game Plus Plus we'll look into that. Really? Just running away? Oh. Sometimes they are just small enough that they go under your view. Not gonna worry about that archer blow dart one. Well, I do need to get that one item. So yeah, probably a good time to do it now. Tiny chunk. You were useless, Aquawood. Useless. Doesn't matter for that. You just run right on by. Alright, it'll be nice and slow for the moment. Just gotta find where my souls are. There they are. Oh, that move hurts. Might as well finish my stationary. Alright, we're gonna get hit. But we're banking on that. Huh. The breath itself doesn't tell us damage, but let's recover. Nice damage. Not risking it after last time. That's a breakable wall. Figure as much. Write it out. And we can stay far enough away. Doesn't matter. Every time I am surprised by how fast he'll cover the ground there. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen the first time. Soul of Consumed Osalios. And we get... There we go. Finally kicked in. I didn't even see what the number was. The guard's just like, yep, I didn't see anything. Nothing going on behind me. Alright. Back here. Alright, let's pump one more point into equipment. Wait, no, not endurance, not endurance. Endurance is more or less a wasted point at this point. More vitality. Alright. If I were to put on Havel's +3 ring... that only puts us there. Not yet. Also, we don't have it on us, so kind of hard. Alright, let's do a quick little cleanup here. Keep that, keep that. Put that away, put that away. Put that away for now. That away, that away, that away. Dragon Slayer bows. Only Slayer Great Bow. Drop that. Do we have any duplicates on us now? We can drop that out. Drop that out. And yeah, that's what we should have on us. Drop all this extra armor. Yeah, keep those on me. Those are equipped. Okay, let's fix that. Those away and those away. Alright, so the only ones I want to really keep on me are arrows. We need 300 some, so there's nothing else we can do there. So, back into the depths. And let's see something here. Really? No one else is on? No. I wonder what is functionally written on there. It's just smolders. Front. Back. No, they real. Well, really a body. Oh, there's a living one. I knew there was a living one in here somewhere. Chest! Well, we know we'll live. Alright. Tiny scale. They did a good job hiding this one. You can't tell if it loops back or if it goes forward. Nothing here. And another real chest. Fuck. Wow, they're just gonna say it outright, aren't they? That's what I think of your illusion. Alright, read them good. Seems familiar. The untended graves. He's got a bonfire here. Shivering stone. Each note's walking towards us. This is... Yes. The Great One shall arise from here. I already did. I can deal with that. Oh, he does attack. I thought they just cast spells. Ashen Estus Flask. What do you guys drop? Shivering Stone. Yeah. You need a result. Revert a weapon. But at the same time, I kind of say, why bother? You can probably get another version of the weapon very easily. Soul of a Champion. Right, I know there's a guy that comes out in here in the dark. There he is. Well, one for a combo will take him out. There we go. Really? Really? I know I'm getting lazy and tired. But this is kind of the amount of hits and damage I was expecting when we first came into this mode. In the new game. So I've kind of gotten careless. Well, it's not like we got much to miss here. Titanite. Whew. Almost knocked him into the next zone. Not risking it. Alright, where are you going? No, you don't. Get in that unpleasant sweet spot. Also, we can fight that hostile phantom for real this time, instead of having her just kind of commit suicide and jump off the cliff. Alright, so there's that. Let's clear the side path here. So there was 2 here this time, but okay, I didn't mean to do that. Titanite scale. And then we could deal with the other one very easily. Oh, we can get a critical on them. And there goes that one. Alright, nothing more than to go forward. And let's see if we can have an easier time with Guthrie this time. Done that, done that, done that. Alright, yep. Push forward and, whoa, don't run off the edge. Alright, good. They go down easy. Whoa! There we go. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. Now have her just jump off the edge. That was such a surprise. And she didn't drop anything. Fair enough. Like, I was worried that she took something when she died the first time that was unique. But, guess not. Yeah, get everything on that should. So, let's be methodical. Oh, come on, I locked on. Hidden Blessing. Yeah, that's always good. Nothing here. Did I just not see him? Or was that one invisible too? There's that one. And then there's this one. Okay, we got lucky that one didn't actually hit. So, we didn't see this. Who is this one? Sword. Oh, yeah, we did see him before. I'm not the one to summon him. But, he is there. And we've seen what the Sword Master does. Absolutely nothing against, Bolt, or whatever it was, the Beast of the Valley. Let's see here. Anything? Nada. Maybe he's more powerful and competent here. But, not going to worry about that. Somebody just fell off a ledge. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not making it in time, so heal. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Ah, we didn't get the counter, but hey, done in one. That takes care of Gunter. Apparently that's what I need to do. Get a really big stick. Black Knight gave. All right. And wow. Feels like it's hardly been any time since we were last here. All right. Here's the big guy. One axe. How much does this do? That much. All right. Easy enough to deal with. Nothing there. And there's going to be the Ultra Great Sword. Here he comes. The Black Knights are a lot more backstab generous than the Silver Knights were. Hey, the leggings. Those were the last piece I needed to get when I was farming these before we moved on to the New Game Plus. No, I've got a plan. Cold segment. And with that, I don't have a reason to have Homeward Bone. We gave it up to give it to the birds one time, but this time, no reason to give it up. We already got the reward. Blacksmith Hammer. This world's Andre. He's gone. Oh, that's a spirit. I thought it was Igon back for revenge.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Anything of note? We already bought this equipment before. We bought that. Yeah, might as well.
To skirt the curse's grasp. Tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl.
Ugh.
To skirt tarry 'tis dark, or like the
Poor girl.
best not.
Well, the only thing of other note inside here. I don't know why they're acting like that's a hidden passage. Huh. Interesting. Eyes of the Firekeeper. Oh, this was the hidden passage from there. Okay, okay. I thought it was one level deeper. Actually, since we're here, praise the spouse. Wait a second. Maybe those deaths weren't... Now I remember, Now I remember. These two shrines are linked, and what happens in one does reflect the other. So maybe the people we saw fighting around here weren't because they were fighting the local NPCs, but rather some Black Knights that might have wandered in here. That's probably what it was. Alright. Alright, if there's anything up here, no. And because we still have both seeds... Oh, actually gives me one. Where's that Black Knight? There should be one here. Oh, there he is. I was up a too low high. Hornet Ring. Alright, that's one. And we're going to have fun with the other one. Because technically, I don't think we're supposed to be able to do this. But certain clipping does occur. Or can occur. So let's go up here. Oh, also something right here. Seal protection +1. Ah, that's where they shove that. Visions of an ally. I wish we could do something with that. Let's see. Do I have the... Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, so for one, heal. And 2. Oh, almost. I've done it in the normal version, and I've done it here off stream in the dark version. There we go. There, now we got it on stream twice. Actually, I might have to come up here twice. That way. Because normally you're not supposed to be able to interact with him this way. But, slam! Oh, come on. My attacks registered twice there. That's what I get for playing cheeky. I don't remember this one. This is... Ah, the Chaos Blade. From the Swordmaster. Right. How did you die? Oh, you're probably fighting the Black Knight and... Oh! You were good. You just slipped off the edge. Solve the champion. Yeah. Alright, so we've already done everything outside here. There's only one last thing to check. And then we're done here. Yeah, New Game is kind of the hardest and most time-consuming, but New Game Plus, this has been... Like, we've basically done this in 3 streams, what took us 12 originally. I don't think it actually matters, but it makes it easier for me to see things by not having a giant tree in the way. And that's why we kept the ring on, so that we don't take falling damage. Imagine if they remade Dark Souls 3 with a actual jump option. Like Elden Ring. Didn't even roll on that one. And it's just to check to see if they put anything in the rafters there. I doubt they did, because the only way in there is through this skipping. Or clipping, or... Ah. Come on. Round and round we go. I think my control stick is skipping inputs. Come on. No. Whoa, that was delayed. Whoa! Had a good jump there. I got that one. I straight up knew right off the bat. Thank goodness we can't get invaded here. Like, we have to get high up clip up the tree and then jump. Like, I had the right height, but I didn't get the angle to propel myself off. And this is just to see if there's anything in the upper part of the shrine here. I know I am 99.9% sure there isn't in the Dark Shrine here, because like this is the only way into the upper part. I didn't press the down there to jump. Okay. Visions of Ally. There we go, finally. I don't think weight has a proper involvement here, but literally should help us to see things a little clearer if I don't have something blocking the view. Alright, so up here we come. Not even the birds are here. But these things are gone. And the chest is empty. I wonder if we left that chest unopened, if it would be closed here. Oh, someone's rocking the Silver Knight. But yeah, that is everything in here. What is that? Oh, it's just her candles. The last of light and fire.
Well, Radek, what? Just all like best not tarry.
Okay. So, let's go put that to use now. If we can find it in here. Our infinite homeward bone. Might as well. That's a quick inventory. Guidance, don't need that anymore. Even Force, Wrath of the Gods. Keep that one, keep that one. Oh, just stacks them. Do you know? Great magic, keep that. No need for that anymore, but good to keep around. Hammer, glaive, Chaos Blade. $281, $287. Yeah, if we need a different sword. Good there, good there, good there. Nope. Drop those. Oh, I should probably clean that up while we're doing this. That was the magic stone plate ring. Did I take that off the list by accident? I must have removed that one by accident. Oops. Or I didn't copy it, one or the other. Okay, well, either way it's out of the list. You drop that off. Don't need two of those. Don't need two of those. Don't need 2 of those. Don't need 2 of those. 4 of those. Keep that one. I don't need the clutch rings. Keep those. I don't need 2 Aldrich rubies. I could have sworn we got another +1 at one point. Right, single protection. There we go. Oh, there's another one right there. Ring of Favor. Okay, I think we got one, but obviously I missed one, so just quick go through here. Oh, the ring of +1. Just delete that off the list, but didn't actually move it from the inventory. Alright, that's everything. Can I continue further? Yeah. So we've done that. The whole point of that was to go through there. Well, to the where is it? Through the garden and all that. So yeah, into Lothric Castle. Then again, it is almost 2 a.m. Alright, let's go up, like, get to the next bonfire, then we'll call it for the day. Hood of Prayer, Hood of that, all that. Was that Lothric's armor? Well. Where is he? Well, let's try going forward. Oh, I have enough for a level up. He isn't there. Titanite chunk. And I can't go back that way, and I'd wager the other ones are... There he is. Okay, I am nowhere near that. We are that far away. I'm really getting sick of this leg. As we can see, that leg was quite pronounced. Oh well, we didn't really lose anything. Had a little fun. I wonder if the game would have been this invasion happy if we'd been in like New Game Plus and had the multiplayer on. Oh, there we go. Nope. Back to what we were doing. Wow, that's a tough candlestick. Go for that, and... Oh, right, there's a path down there. I remember that the first time around? Yeah, I think we came back down here before. Alright, I know there's a big guy up there. Alright, come on, doggy. Here, boy. There we go. Water Titanite Shard. And Twigging Titanite. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. The Wing Knight. Okay, that's where we got that equipment before. And Sacred Bloom Shield. And no damage. Oh, wait, I'm on the... Yeah. Alright, take care of him because he's dangerous. You're just annoying. There we go. Like crossbow. Me. Well, that worked out as I'd hoped. Must have had a shield up. No, that was a full hit. Tiny chunk. Nah. Nothing of note. Arsenite chunk shard. So a venerable old hand. Okay. Empty armor. That's dead end, and this is the bonfire I was thinking of. Wow, we got to that faster than I was expecting. Alright, I guess we're going to call it here. Alright, we got enough for it. Let's pump in one more level. Almost got an equip weight of 100 pounds. But yeah, we're in a good spot. All that's really left is to push through Lothric Castle. And... well, honestly, we don't have to worry about the, well, there's Archdragon Peak. But that shouldn't take too bad. We don't have to worry about the Nameless King. So... we might be... really depends if I want to go to the DLC area or not. I mean, there's no reason to. There's nothing that. You're not doing the optional bosses? Well, no. Well, maybe. Depends on where the +1 rings are located. I know I'm going to have to go into the Archdragon Peak probably for one of them. I don't know if I have to deal with the Nameless King. But for the DLC, we already did it once. We cleaned that area out, and I don't think they put any of the +1 equipment in there. So we're probably not going to go too much further from into the DLC. But who knows? Maybe I'll take another swing at Freed in the New Game Plus level. But either way, we are going to call it here for the night just a bit shy of 5 hours, so it's a good stopping point before we, if I try to go through Lothric, we're going to be here for at least another hour, if not 2. But how much more we do of optional stuff? Apart from the Nameless King, we'll probably do everything else that's in the base game. But either way, that's a question for next stream, and, well, we'll see what happens there. Either way, we're going to call it for the night. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me on Tuesday when we continue the push through Lothric Castle and possibly the DLC area. We'll see how I feel about that. We might just go straight into New Game Plus Plus. Either way, we'll be starting on Tuesday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.